They already started a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just wait for it to come on.
Have you started?
Yep, it's starting now. Hey, everybody. You're fine. I got my daughter's going to help me with telling me drinks and years and things like that. So, if you want to get started, you want to let me know what people have guessed. Start with Garrett there, because I got the other two.
Cherry Pet 39.
Hold on, I gotta write them down. So what's the name, Garrett? Barks 36. Okay. What's the next one? Chris
David.
Helms, Pepsi Zero 39.
Well, Starry 0.
And then David says Starry 0. VMC says Barks 28. So on those you can just say the name and then the pop and the year.
So
you can say like Silverman.
Yeah.
Mountain Dew's 38.
Yeah. Pepsi 0 40.
That's
right there.
Sir Frogman. So you said what? Pepsi 0
40.
40?
Dr. Pepper Cherry.
For who?
I can't see. William
E.
William E. And then.
And what was it?
It was Dr. Pepper Cherry.
Oh, okay.
And then, I don't know that name.
That's KJ.
KJ Starry 30.
30?
Yeah, 30.
Okay.
And then, a Fresca Peach.
For who? JC. Fresca Peach 39. So William said, do you drink zero or diet? That's pretty much all I drink.
Dr. Pepper Cream Soda 37. And I found 5 Leafies in my last penny box.
Sweet. That's Jim Thompson.
New Marshall. Pepsi Cherry 28. No, Pepsi Cherry 038. No, 28.
28?
28.
Okay.
Fresca Peach 39 is the Holly Roger.
Jolly Roger.
Jolly Roger.
39. Okay. David Cam.
David Starry 048. Can you scroll down?
Just a second.
Okay.
Starry 0 what? 48.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's everybody. So we'll go through, and if you see people put in a drink or year, then let me know. I'm just going to go up and start saying hi to everybody. We had KJ, Numismatic Canada, howdy. VMC, he said I won first place on BH Ringer's 500 sub giveaway. That's awesome. I got Garrett. I've got myself. Colorado Coins, welcome. Jim Thompson, greetings from the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Sir Frogman. I know I've seen other people. David Rubin, welcome. Captain Vic, here we go.
Can I say what it is?
Not yet. My daughter picked it out for me before the stream started, so she was like, can I pick it out? Can I pick it out? I'm like, yep. Chris Helms, welcome. Let's see. William E., we're hunting his box tonight. JC Likes Pam, welcome. We got Chris Helms, New Marshall, Jolly Roger. You're welcome, Jolly Roger. We got Mike Schleiz. We had Pepsi 040. And she's been helping me with the drinks and stuff, but...
What slots are?
It's a game thing that they can play. Nope, Littlefoot, you are still able to guess. Just getting started, so we're just kind of going through and getting people's drinks and stuff.
They said Dr. Pepper, coconut cream, 0.35.
And that was for Littlefoot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kathy Keith, welcome. She guessed Pepsi Zero. These are nickels, so I would suggest at least in the 50s, because any fines are 59 or older. Excuse me. So if you want to put your guess for the oldest coin in the box, if you get it right, you get your name on the Wheel of Names at the end of the night. You do not have to be present to win, but you do have to email me if you are the winner of the wheel. I'm going to run down through this list real quick, and coin coding, Mountain Dew 039. David Rubin, 52. I'm going to guess we'll be older than 52, but
Coin Cody.
If you want to change it, you're welcome to.
Coin Cody said Mountain Dew 0 and 39.
I've got Smoker. Pepsi Zero Cherry 39. All right. So I'm going to read the names that I have years on. I have years and drinks. I have Captain Vic, Chris Helms, Coin Cody, Garrett, JC, Jim Thompson, Jolly Roger, KJ, Littlefoot, Mike Schleiz, New Marshall, Silverman, Sir Frogman, Smoker, VMC, David Rubin, Colorado Coins, David Canham. I saw William E., but for some reason I didn't mark you down. What did you have, William E.? Change it to 32? I can do that. I'm pretty sure you told me, but I, for some reason, forgot to write it down. Thank you, Littlefoot. I was at work when he was streaming, so unfortunately I wasn't able to watch, but anyway. So I got...
Dr. Pepper Cherry 40.
40, okay. I was going to say, I know that I'm pretty sure he told me, but anyway. You're fine. I kind of made it easy. Instead of going through, I just kind of made one of these up with people's names on it, and then the box, so I can add people at the bottom as they come in if they haven't been on the list before or since I've updated. So it kind of makes it easier to just kind of do it. We're hunting for William E. tonight. He wanted the UFO 5-ounce round. So we've got that. It's kind of a 3D type look. The spaceship's raised. And as a first-time donator, you get one of my vinyl stickers. These are pretty heavy duty. They don't just, fall apart. So I've got them on a Yeti, and you can wash them, and I haven't had problems with those yet. I haven't stuck them in the dishwasher or anything, but hand washing. You get a bottle opener or keychain can opener also. And you also get a pen. I picked out blue, but if you don't want blue for the opener or pen, I do have some other colors. Orange, red, purple, green, black. So anyway, there's that. And As I say, we'll get started on the drink. We had quite a few that got the drink, so the drink is going to be ending now. 25 likes. Okay, let's get Cloudbot going.
That was quick.
And I saw before we even started, we had like something like 16 likes. It was like, I haven't even started the stream yet. All right, exclamation GAW. That will get you in. The drink of the night, we had multiple winners. We had Colorado Coin, Smoker, New Marshall, Captain Vic was, I believe, the 4 because it was Pepsi Zero Cherry. So I'm going to put your guys' names on the wheel as an extra entry. And also, oh, and on that can opener, you can stick it in like that and lift it up. So it's not just bottle, but you can also use that as a can opener. So, and he said he likes blue, so that's good. My favorite color is blue, so it's just kind of like what I felt like grabbing.
My favorite color is purple.
So we're going to set this up to the side over here for now. Let me get those names on the wheel so I don't forget at the end of the night. William E. also gets an extra name on the wheel because it's his box. So we had Captain Vic. We had a lot of people choose Pepsi Zero, but unfortunately it was Pepsi Zero Cherry. New Marshall, Smoker, and Colorado Coins. Nope, you can still get in, Deeds. I haven't opened the box yet or anything, so until the box gets opened, you're still able to guess. Yeah, I know. There was like 3 or 4 of you that said Pepsi Zero, and it was like, See Littlefit's thing. 28, please. Okay. We can get you in on 28. Littlefit says, because your daughter picked it, I thought I'd be something more wild, so I went with Extreme Coconut. That's probably what I would have picked if she wasn't here. That's just kind of what I was feeling like that night. I'm going to be right back. Let me check the casserole for you guys. Watch for people to guess years.
Okay. Dad.
Yeah.
Someone said 1926.
Okay. Who said 26? B.H. Ringer. The drink had already been picked, but I got you in for the oldest of the year of the box. Put a piece of tape over the cherry, then I will win. Well, that'd be kind of hard because there's lots of cherries all over it. Let's see where we're at on giveaways. You have exclamation GAW if you haven't already entered. And it's exclamation GAW, that's giveaway. Let me resume. I think it timed out again, so it was just stuck at 15 seconds. So go ahead and enter exclamation GAW, and I'll let you guys have 15 or so seconds to get in if you want. So we had 18. If you've already got on, then it won't let you enter twice, but
16.
Oh, there's 2 more people that got on. Right now I've got David Canham, Colorado Coins, Jolly Roger, John Thompson, BMC, Garrett Christiansen, Smoker, Mike, S, KJ, Chris Helms, Curtis, welcome, Silverman, Kathy Keith, William, JC, Cap Vic, 74, B.H. Ringer, David Rubin, New Marshall, and Littlefoot Silver Stacker are the ones that I show on the wheel at the moment.
37, 38, 39,
so
30.
She is counting down, so let you guys finish that. I'm just going to check one thing here. Queen Hunting in Peace, welcome. I'm going to give you some points so that you can gamble and stuff. I give everybody points when they come in, and then if you subscribe to me, it gives you extra points.
50.
Okay.
51.
So I'm going to close the entries. Let Michael Martin in. Yep.
Who's he block?
So we're closing entries. We're going to pick a winner, and my daughter is going to say who it is. Do you want to hit the button?
Which button?
This pick the winner button. Use the mouse. Just hit the right there. JC likes Pam. Congratulations, you know what to do. JC is one of my mods, very helpful for all of my mods that help out. I very much appreciate it. Fun. So like I said, tonight I've got my kids, so I'm kind of doing a few things. So every now and then I might have to pause it. But when I do, I'm just going to put that out, muted for a moment, and then that way if someone comes in, they don't think that I'm just not talking or something. Yep. Mom is out of town, so I've got him a few extra days, and so I planned ahead. I always keep a extra casserole. When I make them, I make a big batch, and then I put them into smaller pans and freeze them. So this morning I got it out of the freezer so that I don't have to worry about mixing stuff up. I can just throw it in and get it done. We got a nice looking ender right there. It's not a buffalo or anything, but that does look like a pretty good old one. So there you go. Not seeing anything else. We are looking for, of course, 2024s, 2009s, all those goodies. Of course, anything from the 50s or older. I saw that last time I checked, silver was at 92, I believe, when I last checked it, which means a war nickel is worth about $5 in silver. A little bit behind John. You can guess, but we'd already opened or got the drink, so. But I'll let you know the oldest of the box, since we just barely got the top off and hadn't even really looked at anything. I just gotta find. Yep, there we go. You're welcome. All right. We do have our normal bounty. If you find a V nickel, a buffalo nickel, and a war nickel, all in the same box, or a war pickle, then you get the bounty, which is a Shield sent. Hey, Black Blockers, welcome. And Sophie Mendez, welcome. Received your package today. Thank you very much. You're welcome. This last time it took a little bit extra to get them out because I was on call over the weekend and that sort of thing. So I didn't get them out until Monday. So if you had one last week, that's probably why you haven't gotten anything yet. It might have come by then, but I highly doubt it because I can send a priority package and it will still take almost a week to get there. I had someone send me a package and it bounced around between two places in Las Vegas because that's where our sorting center and stuff is. So it bounced back and forth between two places in Las Vegas for a week, and then it finally arrived last night, and the guy had sent it on the 5th. Yeah, you're very welcome, David. I did pick up a few new 5-ounce rounds. I picked up some more that I already had, but a couple more that I had not received before. So one of them is a 10-ounce, and it's a 2025. I am pulling out all the 64Ds to check for D over D. Also the 63 Philly for triple die reverse TDRs. Let me get to this one. So we're already at 30 likes. We hit 25 before the stream even started, or before we even got going on guessing. And there we go. We've got our first guess. And while we're doing that, I'm going to be right back. Let me go check on that casserole.
We got a lot of guesses.
Yep. Alrighty, I am back. I got a new dime box from the other night because the other one was starting to kind of fall apart, and I figured I've got a new one, let's replace it. I got the Great White Buffalo Copper 10-ounce copper bar coming. I've seen one kind of like that. It was like, man, that would be kind of nice. There was a Star Spangled Banner 10-ounce that had the flag on one side and then the back side had the lyrics. And I thought that would be cool, but it's a little pricey too. As I said, I think we're probably good with guessing, so I'm guessing we're going to see some hands. Yep, there you go. VMC threw up stop signs. So, what is it?
1957.
Yep. 1957 is the first one for the night. Let me get that find on the board. Hey, Martin Treasure Hunting. Welcome. And my find's closed, so let me open that back up. I had that open and somehow it closed. And Garrett says KJ, VMC, and Littlefoot got that. So if there's any... Oh, I got to make sure I'm on live chat too. I almost forgot. There we go. So if anybody besides KJ, VMC, and Littlefoot, let me know and I'll throw them on. I'm trusting that you guys are watching it good. Doing a box of nickels for William E. So hopefully we have a good findings. Martin Treasure Hunting, I'm going to give you some points so you can gamble in slots and stuff. You can also get extra points by subscribing to my channel. It gives you extra points just for doing that if you haven't already. Oh, yes, I forgot about that. So VMC is saying KJ. So KJ, the rules the other night, we had two rounds. So the way that works, I'm sure you remember, but the first person to get it exactly on can either take the immediate copper round, or they can get their name on the wheel. If you win a exclamation GA, you can only win one GA, but you can still win the wheel. So you said it was KJ. Did you want the copper round or pass on the round and try for the wheel? The no-brainer would be the copper round, but the round. Yep, okay, kind of figured so. So KJ was the exact guess. So you can still guess for years and stuff, but you won't be eligible for the wheel one is all. So we had JC with 25 likes and KJ with the exact guess. And that was for the donation the other night. I don't know why I didn't send your package out, VMC, but I've got it sitting here, so it was like, why did I not send it? Can't remember if I was still waiting on something, or I don't think I was. So if you're good, I can send it probably tomorrow. With the holiday coming up, it might take an extra day or two. But I know there was a few that were waiting to buy some rounds and things, and they just want everything included all at once. So yeah, it doesn't happen too often where people win multiple GAs throughout the night, but it's happened a few times, and just kind of figured if it's the same type of giveaway, we'll just do it once. If it's like a milestone or something, we'll be able to get in on you know, if it's a milestone like 75 likes or something. The first time I get to 75 likes, I will give away one of my 5-ounce copper rounds that I have excess of. We've come kind of close, but not exact. I think the highest we got was mid 60s or something. Yes, everybody, even if you've won a regular copper round giveaway, like JC Likes Pam, if, for example, we had a 75 giveaway, you know, one of the milestones, or if I able to do channel memberships, which I'm only about 500 hours away now, anything like that, if it's something like that, everybody, even if you've won, is eligible. Because I want to be, just because you got a prize, even though it was, you know, a little prize, that shouldn't interfere with being able to get a bigger one. We're almost halfway to the 50 likes. We're at about 36, it shows on mine, which means... William, did you need any 2025? I always pull a ton of Denvers, but if you need 25s, let me know. And I can send one to you. Like AG the other night, he needed some 25s for his book that he's making for his grandkids, I believe it was. And so I threw those in. Didn't count them as a find, but just threw them in, just, you know. On 2025, some people don't really find them that often, so if you need it, let me know. Yeah, so it's one of those, I don't, you know, put them on the board, but I know some people just cannot find those type of things, you know, newer ones. So, all right, we got a new old guess. And as you can see, KJ throws up the year guess, and so once that goes up is when you start guessing the year. KJ, you can still guess the year, you won't get on the wheel if you win, so you can play it for fun. The 25 likes was JC Likes Pam. The drink of the night, we had 4 people, I believe it was. It was Captain Vic, New Marshall, Smoker, and Colorado Coins. And it was the Pepsi Zero Cherry.
That scared me.
That's my Dad Hunts Coins alert. It may be slightly outdated, but I will send you the latest one that I had. So there you go. I usually leave my email and stuff open so that as things come in, I can just hurry and send it off without having to remember. We got a second one out of this roll that we'll be able to guess. So if you needed 25s, I always pull out the nicer ones and then try to give you the best looking one there is. But if you don't, then I'll just throw it back in the reject. If anybody's come in and I haven't, you can't even get rolls of nickels? Man, I can get nickels. I just can't get pennies. Hey, Joey Brown, welcome. If you want to guess the oldest, what you think this oldest coin year is, throughout the night we do that. You get your name on a wheel that you can then use as a chance to win a prize at the end of the night. So, I was going to say, if you want, you can throw that year in. Because we got another one to guess anyway. And Amy, did you want to read it?
Yeah.
I'll show her first.
Okay.
Which one?
1941.
1941. We now have our oldest of the box. Now we'll see what this one is. Let me get this on the board and we'll update with names and everything. Got to find where I'm at. Oops. All right, let me roll back up and look. We've got, oh, KJ, VMC, both got it. Let's see who else. Anybody? Maple Leaf got it exactly. And Maple Leaf, I'm just putting you down as MLN just because. Littlefoot. I think those four, KJ, VMC, MLN, and Littlefoot, looks like they got it. Exactly on. Just copying VMC, well, hey, every strategy has a possibility of winning.
It's 607. 67. Amy.
Hi, Kathy Keith. I think I saw you earlier, but if I've missed you, I apologize. One of those things where you're looking at coins and doing things with putting names on wheels and all that sort of thing. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch BH's because I was at work, but heard it was a good one. We're also trying to get AG up to 250 likes. Last time I saw, he was like 190 or something.
What time are you gonna finish?
I don't know. Why?
Because I was wondering if you were done by 7, if I could go with Alex.
You can go with Alex.
Okay.
I'm not going to be done by 7, but...
As long as you bring your watch.
I know.
So if you go hang out with your friends.
Yep.
I go hang out.
Yeah, you did. I'm going to unwrap this one. Put this on the board. Yeah, I heard it was I won that, and honestly, I wasn't even like expecting to win. I just was saying congratulations on it.
Plug in my watch.
Plug in your watch? Okay. It should be. That should be charged up. Discord sent you me. All right. All right. VMC threw up hands. So we're going to flip it. It's another 1957. That's the second one tonight. Get that on the board, and then we'll get the names, and then I will mute it for just a minute, and then we will be back. Okay. So 57. We have... Where are we at? There we go. We have 56, 56. And 58. Looks like 56s and 8s. I don't see any exact 57s unless I'm just blind, which I can be. So if there's no one closer than 56 and 58, then it will be Silverman, Kathy Keith, and I saw another one that was 58. JC. There you go. So I will be back in just a second. All right. Well, that was kind of blurry, but well. Hey, Bee Collector Rick, welcome. I'm doing a double duty tonight. I'm doing dad stuff with doing dinner and all that kind of things, and with my kids, because I've got them for a few extra days. And I didn't want to cancel the stream just because, so.
Hey, Dad.
Yep.
Can I have a soda?
With dinner. Because you help Grandma and Grandpa out with the fireplace. So far the box has been kind of light, but we've had nights where it starts off light and ends up doing pretty good. Those last couple boxes, man, that pickup was a good pickup with buffaloes. We had 1914 and 1919, I think, or 1917, one of them. And then multiple 2024s and 09s and number 5. Okay. Let me see which one that is. It was a dark edge, but I could tell it wasn't silver. It's Fire Coin 2017. Let's see which one that is. Number 5. Okay. The bank robber. That makes it easy. I've got a few of those. There was two from the other night that can't remember his name. I want to say it's. I remember the last name, but about 10 rounds. A couple of them were the last ones I had, so I need to change those out off the list. But like I said, it's not quite the latest one because I need to update it, but the majority of them are still on there. But I usually go over some of them at the end of the night anyway, so. Yeah, I've been trying to get some rounds, but everything's been kind of going up. And the ones that I can get that aren't expensive are ones that I don't want 20 of. Like, I've already got a tube of Trumps. I've already got a tube of Bitcoin. I've already got a tube of Buffalo rounds. I got a tube of Indian head pennies. It's like if I could choose which tube, I would. But I'm thinking maybe I'll have to bite the bullet, and that way if because I am getting a little bit low. But if I go to sell them, I'll just have to probably raise them about 50 cents. That's what I found. It's basically have gone up is because the way I buy them in lots and stuff. Crossing fingers for 50D. I have found, I think, one or else two in my hunt I've ever done. In my 50D, it was about, I think it was my 13th box. I could pull it up. I keep track of all my stuff and all of my subscriber hunts too. I have cheat sheets that I have on my channel page, such as this one. You know, for nickels, it shows the mintages for the key dates and stuff. It shows some error varieties. So that is available. And then I do this, and you can see my subscriber hunts. Last year we had 21 boxes. That was since September. We had 10 buffaloes, 12 wars, 19 foreigns, 23 from the 30s non-buffalo, 118 40s from non-war, 173 50s, 2 proofs, 45 09s, 11 24s, and 5 miscellaneous. So, but I've got cheat sheets, and I've got ones that I use to track my stack and stuff. So they're around 2 to 3 when bought a lot more. Yeah, I mean, if you're just buying one, they're selling them for like, you know, $3 plus shipping or $4 type thing. But if you buy them in, like, you get a, hey Otis, like I can, for example, get, they call it dealer's choice or whatever. But they give you 5 tubes of whatever they feel like, 5 different tubes, and you can get them for about, depending on exactly which one, but about $1.50 to, or $1. I think what the lowest I was figuring out was $1.70 or something, all the way up to, of course, more. But see that? I haven't looked at it, but I'm going to guess a Canadian. And it is not. I'm assuming that might be the year. I have no idea. I can't read Chinese or whatever it is. It's a cool looking design. It looks older too. But yeah, I'm wondering if that 42 is like 1942. I don't know. We'll get it on the board as a find. I guess it's one of those you kind of have to look it up and see if it's a 42 or not. I don't know why else there would be a number on it, because it doesn't match the 50. That was the other one on there was 50, but you could obviously tell it was like 50 cents or something. Or 50, whatever they call it, yens or... Oh, yeah. Your mom sent me a text about tomorrow having like a reading day catch up.
Yeah.
On any homework.
Yeah. We're allowed to like bring a snack and
Yeah.
animal food if we wanted to.
So I don't know if you have a book that you already have out that.
At school, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have heard was they put them with the holes so they can put them on a chain so that pickpockets and stuff, they'd have to take your chain off of you. Well, 10 rolls down, we've got two 50s, a 40s, and a foreign. We're due for a war pickle. Haven't found one for a while. I always look at the dates because sometimes I've had them like on quarters. They're a San Francisco, but they're not a proof. So you go check the time on that. Is it out?
Check the time. Oh, me? I'll go.
It's 6:23.
No,
Oh.
On dinner.
Oh.
Should be just about ready, I think.
One minute. 1 minute.
Okay. You want to get a couple plates and forks and stuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
Two plates?
Yep.
Alright.
And this is a perfect time for me to put a coin up. And
I'm coming.
I'm going to mute it for a second. I'm back. I'm assuming that we're probably ready to guess. I'm going to do this and go. If you saw I changed it, it's because it's another 1947. So I think we've had two 47s and no, 41. The other one was two 57s. All right, let's see who got it. 47. We have 49s. 47, Mike. There you go. Mike S. Exactly on. I'll get those later because I don't know if I guess I can reach down. Want to make sure that the kids got dinner because they want to go to the high school basketball game. So I told them if they go with someone, then they can go down.
What did you say? Go out. I thought you said get out.
If anybody's lurking, you can play games. You get points and bet points. They're free.
Like Will? No.
You can also do exclamation me, like VMC just did. That will put your channel link up if you provide content and need subscribers and get some new people in here and stuff and gain subs off of it. It does make you be in the chat for about 5 minutes before it lets you start getting points. But if you haven't subscribed, you automatically get points at that time. Hey, 3 aliens. Colorado coins. I've subbed to you. There you go. I always sub to anybody that posts their link. So, Colorado, you've got a new one. I'm sure you've said to other people in there, but what part of Colorado? I spent 6 years in Grand Junction. I loved it. The only reason I left was because the economy went down in oil field and everything, and that was half of my clients. I was doing loans and everything. And when oil field shuts down and you don't have big money anymore, people don't have the money to get their toys, which means there's not eligible to get a loan if you don't have that type of income. So I ended up moving down to southern Utah to be near family, and I ended up staying so far. Hey, 3 8-balls. Hopefully it isn't a, it's not really, I mean, you've got skunk box is what I call it, but if it's not a lot of good finds, you know, like say this was about it, I do throw extra stuff in. But if all of a sudden we start finding buffaloes and wars and stuff like that, then definitely becomes a regular good box. I think the lowest I ever had, I can't remember if it was for someone or not, but I think it was like 11 fines. And they weren't even like good quality fines at that, so I threw extra. I threw, I think, 2 V-nickels in on that one. But I want to make sure people at least feel satisfied getting a box. Of course, with this, you got the 5-ounce round, but that's still part of that is a box, and if the box is crap, you shouldn't be penalized just because you got a 5-ounce round or a pack of coins or whatever. Hey, AG. What are you up to on subs now? I saw that you were getting close to 200. I tried to watch your video from this morning, but can't remember how much I was able to watch, but I think it was about half. $191, yeah. And so I saw it was right about almost 200. I was like, gone up a little bit since the other night. But if you haven't subscribed to AG's channel, go over and check that out. He's trying to get to 250 subs. And when he does, he will do a giveaway. Did you quit it, Alex?
Yeah.
Don't do that. Go in a different place. You can't say you did it on accident because I've heard you do it 3 times. Doing laundry, so not watching chat too close. Yeah, that works. I was going to say when my kids go to bed, I'll throw their clothes in with mine because my Friday clothes, you can wear jeans and stuff.
Well, I can't because the cup holder. You should have saved some of yours.
Hey, Vincent, welcome.
Like Vincent, my grandma, my grandpa.
No, Vincent Caparino.
Oh. I said grandma, but I'm going to say grandpa. Wait, Alex, can you come here? Hold it.
Open this roll and then we'll probably do our guess.
Yeah.
And it is another from the 50s. It's another 57. So 3 57s now. Let's see who got it. 57. Oh, we got Colorado coins exactly on it.
Yeah.
There you go. Just a second here, guys. Okay.
And can we get like? Don't steal it. Should we go?
Make sure you get a coat
Oh yeah.
because it's going to be a little bit chilly out there. They needed some money to go to the game in case if they get charged. Some of the games, I think some people just kind of let the kids in, and other games they charge no matter what. But usually, like, adults obviously get charged, but I give them money just in case. Paying nickels. Hey guys, you could load up your pocket with nickels instead of dollar bills.
I mean, yeah.
It's like I said, a couple snacks or something, but not a ton.
Yeah.
Well, that's all ground down and everything, but you can tell it's a new one because of that Jefferson.
I mean, I will. I'm just bringing it close to the door, so. Love you, Dad.
You got your watches and stuff?
Yep.
Is that your new jacket, Amy?
I got a new jacket.
I thought, did I not get you one?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you did. Cause you got that fluffy. No, that's pajamas. This one. Oh.
I don't know. Maybe I thought I did, but.
Hey, turn that light on. Love you. Hold this.
Love you too.
See you when we get home.
Okay. Got your watch?
Yes.
Okay. There. Hey, Fleabag. Joe Minnick, welcome. Looks like a science experiment on this one. Pulling out 64 Denvers. Hey, Brian Robinson. Got a bunch of people jumping in. Looks like we're almost to 50 likes. I doubt we'll get 75, but hey, I still have it out there. But I guess I should just take, like on those copper rounds, I'm thinking maybe I'll just have to take my chances and see what I get, and if I get a bunch that I've already got, then oh well. But if I can keep them at least close to what I paid for them. Because right now, if I sell one at $250 after like card processing, that sort of thing, I make at the most about 50 cents. That's at the most. So I think I paid just under $2 for all of mine. Once you combine them all together and everything, yeah. That's why it's like I'm thinking, even though it might be, raise it a little bit, it shouldn't raise it a ton when you average everything out. Because that's what I do, like on my copper rounds, because as I buy them, I can find them for different ones and get them cheaper. It brings the cost down, so then I lower the price when I can, so that I can just go, okay, well, those ones averaged out to be X dollars, so I can sell them for X dollars. And then as I add more, I can average the cost. So I'm thinking that's what I'll have to do on my rounds. At one point I had probably 400 copper rounds. I'm probably down to, let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 5 full tubes if you combine a couple of those together. And then my other ones, I've got about, I buy silver and gold sometimes. Right now I'm not, but I've bought some in the past, and I have a bunch in my safe. Of course, a lot of my stuff I've gotten back when it was a lot cheaper than $90. But yeah, and that's basically what I do is, dollar cost average. So instead of going, oh man, it's, this is so expensive, it's like, well, overall I've paid X dollars. And I have a few gold backs, but those are ones that I've won. I've never bought any. Because I have some stuff, it's like, I'm thinking, do I want to get do I want to sell anything, or do I just want to keep it in my safe? There's a couple with darker edges, but they didn't quite look silvery. They're not. So because I've thought, like, I've picked up barbers back when they were a lot, they still weren't cheap, but it's like, do I want to try to sell, maybe do a small auction on a few things, or I don't know. I guess it's ultimately up to you guys what you ever. Hey, Jimmy LeCurry. What you guys like, because it's one of those that if I can do something, I'm willing to try it. Small pieces, yeah. I've got everything from 1 gram pieces all the way up to 10 ounce pieces. I've got a 50 cal BMG 10 ounce. I got a couple 10 ounce playing cards. I've got a 5 ounce ATB. Can't remember which one it is. I want to say it's Great Sand Dunes. Bunch of just, silver rounds, things like that. A lot of barber halves. I think I only need 3 left to complete the collection of mint and date and mint mark. I believe it's the 92 ONS and the 93 O that I need to get. And all mine have been in G4 or better. So but I have about a tube and a half extra of 51. Sweet. Exclamation GAW for the 50 light GAW. And as usual, mine's usually one behind, and it shows 50 on mine, so obviously 51 is probably the correct. And I just noticed that Jim Thompson's running across the top, and I forgot to take those off again. I like, sometimes people are like, oh, don't buy the war nickels. Those aren't a good investment. It's like, hey, 3 chili peppers. It's like, if it's got silver and it's, small amounts, back when you bought them for $1.50 or whatever, now they're worth $5, and you go and sell them. I mean, it's not like you aren't still having silver content. I don't want to buy an entire bag of them. I'd rather have a bag of quarters or dimes or something that is 90%. But hey, Pa. William E. is not having a good box so far. We're almost at the halfway mark. We're on roll 24. We've had 2 from the 40s, 3 50s, and a foreign. And I've set up some commands. For example, if you haven't checked out Pause channel before, check that out. That's how I basically got started on mine. Started doing recap videos, and then just at the last half of last year, I started doing live stream. But Pa helped me get basically all that kind of advice and situated and stuff like that. And as you can see, my mat I'm using is Pa's spare time mat. Pa hunts with his grandsons, usually Rhett and Hudson. All right, so it looks like I'll let you get in real quick there, Joe. Try it again. Nope, you're in. Okay. So we're going to close entries. And 50 like giveaway is... Oh, let me get over to the other screen. There you go. That way you can see. $27 users. Colorado coins. I don't recall ever sending anything to you. So I will need your email to claim your prize. It's dadhuntscoins@gmail.com, and you just send that. I'll need your screen name, your regular name to send it to, and then your address and that sort of thing. I do have this that I can send you, which is basically some of the rounds I have. And then you would just say, like, for example, number 1, it's the top is the front, the bottom is the back, so on, and then the bottom 29, the next to each other are the front and back. So I would just send that to you, and then you would say, I want number, 6 or whatever. So, and then like I said, at the end of the night, I usually kind of go through them a little more. We may stream Saturday. I've circulated halves, but I'm not doing well, so maybe heading back north. Oh, well, hopefully, you don't have to go up there, and especially with you recovering on your foot. Hey, DHC, I did my copper round again Tuesday. Thank you again. You're very welcome. Roll 25. And hopefully everybody can kind of get better at the same time and not have to be one getting better and someone else being down, but it is what happens sometimes. Yep, and it's one of those things that prayers don't cost anything. So it's always a good thing to do that. Hey, Billy's GCP, or CGP. Trying to find some coins to guess, and hasn't been the best box for finds. The one we had for AG the other night was crazy. We had a dateless buffalo. We had, was it 8 from the 40s, 8 from the 50s. One of the 40s was a semi-key date. I think we had 2 2009s, 6 2024s, a foreign. He's been searching some nickels in the morning before he goes to work, and he's been finding war nickels. So there is AG's link. If you haven't gone, he's trying to get to 250 subs. I give him a copper round for part of his giveaway. And check him out, sub if you haven't. He, like I said, hunts some nickels like in the morning before he goes to work, you know, a few rolls. I think this morning he had, I know there's at least one from the 50s. I try to watch him if I can, but sometimes I don't get to until after work. But anybody can throw exclamation me and get their channel link. So if you post content, people are able to subscribe to you, just like Billy did. That's all it takes is an exclamation ME. 191 subscribers now. Yep. I'm pretty sure I've already subscribed. I was going to say, I like to check every now and then to see if I've subscribed. They say, you know, YouTube says that they don't unsubscribe people, but I've had it to where I'll be like, I know I've subscribed to them, but I won't get notifications and I won't get stuff like that, and so I go to look, and it's because I've been unsubscribed. And it's like, how? I did not unsubscribe. So that's why I like to check every once in a while if I'm not getting things there. Number 28. So I'm just going to show you another one. So 28 is the one with the St. Gaudens at the top. I have the same thing, but it's also, you know, the same back, but it has a buffalo. So I guess I could call it 28A and 28B. This would be B for buffalo. So if you want the buffalo one, you're welcome to take that one also. Just At the time, I didn't realize I had 2 different kinds until I was going through them and then saw them. So 8, please. Okay, I think I've got 1 left of that, so I will double check. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, right there, I might have 1 left after that now. So I think I have 1 more of the St. Gaudens one, but like I said, the buffalo is the exact same thing, just a buffalo instead of... Yeah, it's one of those that I thought I had all of the same, but when I started actually going through them, I noticed that I only had about 3 of the St. Gaudens ones, and I had probably about 10 of the buffaloes, so I was like, oh. So I will get that in the mail probably tomorrow, I'm guessing. I like to try to get them out the next day, but sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, you're very welcome. Let me just see. Some of it just depends on how everything goes with like for the next few days I've got my kids some extra, so part of it is just depending on all that. So I picked that one last week also. Yeah, you're welcome. It's one of those things, just kind of, they're fun. Kind of fun things to have and give away. That's why if I find good deals on things, I buy them and then try to pass them on if people want to buy extras or stuff like that. I bought some. Oh, we finally got our first 2024. Let's get that on the board. I was wondering because we hadn't seen really anything like that for a while. I love how everybody subscribes to other channels. I know I've been subscribed to Billy for a while now. I think I can't remember where I found him, if it was from Paws or somewhere else, but I remember subscribing to him. Could have been the Southern Metal. It could have been a few different channels that I try to watch. I don't get to watch as much anymore because, number one, I'm streaming myself. But it also gets, crazy with you know, the kids having basketball or football or baseball or dance or whatever. That's why it's usually Monday and Thursday. But foosball is the devil. But it's one of those that once in a while I have something, like the one time my son had a basketball game on that night, so I started it a little later because he was going to get done about 7 or something. The other one, he would have played like at 7, so it would have been right in the middle of the stream. By the time he's done, it would have been close to 9 o'clock or something. So it was like, What do you think the new standard got? It used to be 1 ounce silver. I think you for the ones that gave silver, like a 1 ounce silver, thinking you'll probably see more of like 40% or, you know, Merc dime, maybe even like a quarter or something if they're giving silver. Because I mean, even a war nickel is $5 in silver. So a dime, you know, it's going to be 5 something. 40%, it's what, $14 or something. Or is that the 90%? I think the 90% are like something like $18. 3 rolls down. If we get done quick, we might do a box of dimes, or 90s half is like 23, 25. Yeah, I'm thinking it must be the 40s, because it's like, I know one of them is like $17 or $18. It's probably the 40% or something. I have a sheet that when I open it up, that's one of the sheets I have on my tracking thing. It automatically updates to the new price, and it factors everything in and goes, you know, this times face or this times whatever. This is how much, you know, more nickel. This is how much dime's worth. This is, you know, it just calculates it all. I have it calculate to the gram for both silver and gold. 13, yeah. It's one of those that's fluctuating so much, like I'll look at it in the morning and it's already up like 6%, and then by the afternoon it's down a little bit. But the last time I looked at it today, it was, I think it was at $92. But if you go back to the 80s when you had the, I can't remember who it was, the brothers, that, whatever the last name was, that tried to corner the market, that's when silver got up to, factoring in, you know, inflation, it would have been equal to about $120 in today's money. And so we're not there yet, but hunt, that's right. I wanted to say cook, but I knew cook wasn't right. But yeah, if you factor in what it was back then, I think it was what, $50 an ounce or something. And if you factor in, inflation, and use one of those charts that'll tell you how much a dollar would be worth now at that price and that sort of thing. And I think it was equal to 120 or 30 or something dollars in today's money. Big thanks to the Hunt brothers. I made some good money off them. That's awesome. Brian says 147 in today's dollars. Okay. Like I said, I was thinking it was like 120 or 30 bucks or something, but got some circulated halves. Found 2 40s. Nice. Benji was at 33 at one point today. Nice. It's always fun when you're able to get halves and hunt them. Mine, I haven't been able to get a ton of circulated because 6 of my boxes were 2025s, Denvers, but I've sold all 6 on eBay, and I also sold both of my 2025 Denver nickels. So I just sold those last night, and we'll let JC and Michael in. Another 41. I haven't checked like the dimes or anything, if like what the new ones are, but I've sold all of my 2025 halves and both of my 2025 Denver nickels. I figured, I'll list them, and what's the worst that can happen is they don't sell, and I just open them and put them back in the thing. Let's see, 41. We had 49, 47, 47, 47, just 47s. Man. Well, let's get all those 47s on the board. We had KJ. We had Jolly Roger. We had VMC. Is there anybody else besides those 3? KJ, VMC, Jolly Roger. Hopefully I got everybody. If not, holler, let me know. But yeah, I figured what's the worst? It doesn't sell. I have to open them and put them back in the, pop them through the machine. And I like the 2025 halves because they make me a lot more money. After eBay fees and shipping and everything, I've netted probably $350 a box. And on the nickels, it wasn't as much, just because they don't, of course, have as high premium. But I sold both nickels to one person and gave them a, it's one of those, if you buy it 2, you get a discount, that sort of thing. So all 2 boxes together, after fees and shipping and everything, I made about close to $70 on the 2 boxes together. Selling full rolls. Yep. The half dollars nickels are both in the box, unopened. Mine are the ones you can see through the bottom, same as these kind, and so I can see if they're brand new or not. And I was like, well, I'll try. I held on to them for like a couple months. I got them back in, I think, September, October. But I finally decided, yeah, why not? And I've only had them on there on eBay for about a week, and they sold both boxes to one person. and I can ship 2 boxes. You put them on the side instead of like this. You flip them up so that it's the up-down length instead of the width like this one. And you can fit 2 in a medium flat rate top load. And then a little bit of padding and stuff. And I put them in one of the, I steal the USPS stuff to pack it, but I put one of their bubble mailers around it, and then tape that up with duct tape, and then put that in a box, and then tape the box up. Do you use your mobile to upload listings or a PC? I use my PC now that I have one. I have a laptop, but it was junk. It was great while I did my MBA, but that's why I've got a PC to do the streaming. So I just load them, I save them on my phone. I save them to my Google Drive, and then open them up on my computer and attach them. And I just do it all on the computer. I've tried like updating and stuff on the phone, and it totally screws up the way I had my setup, the listing. So I had to go back through and basically repaste what I had, because I always copy it onto a Word document or something. But when I looked the 2025s, because I got them, I was like, man, for the halves, I was like, I was about to open them up and do them, and that's when I was like, wait a minute, let me check eBay. Because all I'd been getting was 2024s at that point. And so I checked eBay, and some of them were selling as high as $1,500 a box. So mine, I had a few people do offers and stuff, but I think mine ended up selling for about, because I sold one best offer, and then someone said, I'll buy all 4 if you do them at this, and I said, okay, because it was actually higher than my best offer on the other one. And then I sold my 6th one the next week, because I got another one. So I was glad I didn't rip them open and start dumping them, because it's like, well, I just made like $3.50 after fees and shipping, and because eBay takes 13.25%. So I paid eBay and shipping and everything something like $800 something in fees. So after I recoup, take the total minus all the fees, minus the shipping, minus the face value, which is $500, I basically netted about $3.50 or so a box. I have some 2024s that I'm offering single rolls because the box was ripped open. And so far, none of those have sold. So if they don't sell in another week, I'm just going to dump them. But the problem is you have to sell them enough to be able to cover your fees and your shipping and make a little money. Otherwise, you're just either shipping them out for free, basically not making anything, or losing money. So that's why I think I'm not going to be able to sell them. But it's like, it doesn't cost anything to list them, just if you sell them. The numbers, are you guessing what you think is the year of what the nickel is? Yeah, I had something like 26 boxes straight last year. This year I had received a total of 17 2024s on that. So 39, okay. It is a 1949. So another from the 40s. Let's see who got that. Let me get it on the board, and then we'll see who gets it. So what we do is with this is if you get your guess the closest, you get your name on a wheel of names at the end of the night. I spin that, and someone wins a copper round. 49, we had a 48, 48, a 48. So looks like all 48s are going to get on. So we had Jim Thompson. I saw JC, and I saw, no, not JC. JC was 58, not 48. Who was the other 48? Well, there's Maple Leaf, Jim Thompson, Maple Leaf, and I swear I saw 3. Jim Thompson, Maple Leaf. There it is, Greg Garrett. Congratulations, you 3 are now on the wheel. And the next one in that roll come on. Taco meat. I made a casserole. When I make them up, I always make extra and then put them into, because it makes way more than we would have for even a couple meals. So I always make a couple and put them in the freezer, and then you just pull them out and cook them. So that's what I did for my kids tonight. Is I made one of my frozen homemade casseroles. Because I'll make a regular batch like you would for a regular family, but it's just me and then my 2 kids. So it's one of those, even if I had it for leftovers, it still takes like 3 days or so to eat all the leftovers. So that's why I learned, stick it in the freezer. So yeah, Fleabag, the way this works is if you get it correct, you get your name on the wheel. At the end of the night, I spin the wheel of all the names. If you win, you get your choice of a copper round. Of one of them I have. I'll let, hey, welcome Dolan Roth Knight. Will Money, welcome. Let's go to the scope. So you do not have to be present to win, but you still do have to email me if you do win. So that is a D. The reason I was checking that was because it's a 1948. 48S is a semi-keyed 8. So let's see who won. Let me get it on the board. 40s are starting to come ahead. Go to the wheel. William E. And AG. Because I hadn't turned it yet, I just put my hand on it is all. New coin. So what it is I just put your names on this wheel here, and that is what I spin. So, like I said, you do not have to be present to win, but you still do have to claim your prize if you are a winner. And that is send an email with your name, screen name, and address to dadhuntscoins@gmail.com. Tell me what round you want. And what I do is I can send you a list. These are some of them that I have. So like number 1 is the front, underneath it's the back. 2 is the front, underneath it's the back. And at the very bottom, 29 is the front, next to it's the back, that sort of thing. So I can send you that one, plus I go through some at the end of the night. So, and I make it so you do not have to be present to win because it's a throughout the night game. And not everybody can stay the entire night. You know, some people can come in for a little bit, you know, and either have to go to bed or go to work or whatever. So, and I give you a week to do that. I've only had one not ever claim their prize. Yeah, I figure it's, you know, kind of fair to, if you're playing a game that is throughout the entire thing, you know, at a 50 like or something, it's everybody right then can get in. But this is all the way throughout the night. So we got Joe Minnick as the last one, and it is a 1949. But unfortunately, there is no mint mark. A 49S is also a semi-keyed 8. But both the 48 was a D and the 49 was a P. And here it says Scott. I'm assuming Scott E. I think that's the only one in here. And Colorado coins, I'm guessing. Yeah, I even let it go past the week. I let it go almost 2 weeks before I put it down as forfeit. I'm not going to hold it forever, but it's like, yeah, I'm not too worried about having them, you know, sorry, it was 60 or 7 days and 1 minute. I don't know, it was just Scott is all they had, so is it Scott E or Scott C? I didn't look. Yeah, I got Colorado on there. But is it Scott E or Scott C? I forgot there was 2 Scotts in there. Scott C. Okay. I'll fix it. That's why I like initial it on the names, like on Mike, because on ones that are in here often, we have a couple that are Jim, Jimmy. We have a couple that are John. We have a couple with Mike or Michael. Couple with W's or David's. Some of those is, like VMC, I've never seen anybody but VMC have that. But if you have a first and last name, that's when it can get a little confusing. Should be a K, but we'll leave that for future debates. Yeah, there's only one Dad Hunts Coins as far as I know. Just found a Salt River Bay W quarter. Nice. And if they do have Dad Hunts Coins, I doubt they have stickers like mine. Those are nice vinyl ones. And he is from Ohio. I think there's someone called KJ that's from Ohio. And someone called AG. No, that's Iowa, not Ohio. Don't want to confuse those two. And a Broncos fan, yes. Sounds good, AG. Thanks for coming in. AG had a great box last Monday. This one's getting a few more on there. We got double the 40s than 50s, but still not a huge amount of finds. Yeah. What is that Pacino? Sounded like the microscope, but and Fleabag, I upped your points because when you first, the points that you had was when I was doing 2 million, and I've upped it since then, so I just added some points to you. Another from the 57. I think every one of the 50s have been a 57, hasn't it? 57, 57, 57, 57. So if you guess 57, if it's a 50s, it's so far 100% right. Jim and Maple Leaf. Oops, wrong screen. Ah. $5 tax for points. start typing names out gooder. Well, it's one of those like on the wheel. It's like I put Maple Leaf as MLN. It's like I don't want to type the whole thing out. I could. I just don't want to. Roll 40. Yeah. So yours is Garrett C. That's why I just go by DHC, Dad Hunts Coins. So people always say, hey, DHC. Easier than trying to type it out. Hey, Copper Owl, good evening. And see, speaking of DHC, there you go. Copper Owl streams usually on Sundays. That's his link there. $40 down, 10 to go. I'd like to find a war nickel sometime. MW number 2. Nice. Sweet. I thought you'd been traveling or something, but couldn't remember for sure. So far we got 640s, 450s, a 24, and a foreign. So what's that, 12? This will make number 13. I know if I guess 57, it won't be one. $56 likes. Like I said, some night we'll get to 75, but Give you about 10 more seconds to finish up these guesses because I'm finishing up the roll. It is not a 57. Sorry guys, if you guessed 57 because all 4 of the other ones were 57, you were wrong. It's the first non-57. I know we had a couple 58s on there. JC. I know is one of them. 74. JC and 74 is the ones I'm seeing anyway. Another 2024. We'll take that anytime. Just about that time. All right. I understand that. Tim Thomason's great to have on the channel. Yeah, 2024s. 2009 and 2024 are low mintages. I think 2025 is just like kind of a regular. I know you can go on the Mint's website and look at production numbers and stuff, and it'll tell you like up through like the previous month or something. I don't keep 25s because I find quite a few. I've probably found 20 or 25 just in this box so far. And William E., did you say you needed a 25 or no? Yeah, I mean, keeping a couple from, you know, each year or whatever is good, but yeah, I was gonna say, I know 2025 wasn't like anything low or anything like that. Oh, we have finally got something. It is a war nickel. So if you're not familiar with those, it's going to be either a 42, a 43, a 44, or 45. Those are the only years. 42, 3, 4, or 5. So Kathy Keith, you might want to re-guess. Yep, it's a war nickel. So war nickels were part of 42 and then all of 43, 4, and 5. I'm throwing it on the board because we know it's a war, so that's like 5 something bucks in silver. At least it was earlier today. I saw that edge. I'm like, all the other edges that have had a little bit of a silvery look, I'm like, I don't think it is. And this one, I was like, I don't know. It's not quite the same as all the other ones have been. I'm like, maybe. So I pulled it out, and it was. And the way you can tell, this one's not like super great. Hey, Foster's Finds. The way you can tell it's a war nickel, not only just from the years, but you have a big mint mark right up here above Monticello, and this one is an S. Like I said, it's a little difficult to tell on this one, but David, it's going to be a 42, a 43, 44, or 45, so you might want to re-put your guess in. And that's one thing we try to do is people that are, not as familiar with it, put a year in that we know is not going to be one. We, try to let people know, hey, you might want to change it because it's only going to be these years. I think it's one of those things that you aren't familiar with it and someone doesn't tell you, you're never going to learn. And it's just, to me, bad etiquette letting someone throw a guess in that is going to be absolutely wrong. We've got 2 more in that roll that we're going to flip. Put them in the order of... Yeah, Buffaloes are 13 through 38, and then regular Jefferson nickels were 38 through 30, or on up. 47 is not a war year. Good question, Will. This one is a 45 San Francisco, and we'll just show you guys in case if you're not familiar. Again, right up there, that big S above Monticello means it is a war nickel. If you find a 42 and it does not have that big one, it's not a war nickel. There's your next one that came out of the box. Got that on the board, so now let's see who... Jolly, Brian, and New Marshall. Okay, awesome. You guys are on it. I'm assuming it's Brian Robinson. NJC? Okay. And if you came in, my drink tonight was the Pepsi Zero Cherry. And that is one that my daughter picked out. I'm trying to figure out what that sound is. I don't know. Will Money, I'm going to give you some points so you can gamble and adventure and all that sort of thing. And if you subscribe, you get more points automatically. And usually if you get a new subscriber, it should clap on the screen. At least it should anyway. Yes, leave a like. We're at 58. We still got 17 to go for the 75 likes, but we'll flip this one, and then we've got a third one out of that roll. That was a pretty good roll. This one is another 58. And there's your next one. So get that on the board. So the 50s. And then 58. Who do we have? Got 58. Foster's Finds. Scott C. Jolly Roger. JC. So I had Foster's Finds, Scott C, Jolly Roger, and JC. Yeah, that was a good roll. I had a war nickel and then two more finds in it. I'll take more of those. Well, actually, Scott E would take more of those. But I would take more to open for him, is what I mean. Buffalo, hopefully. You get a Buffalo and a V-nickel, and you get the Bounty, which is a shield nickel. All right. I'm thinking we probably had enough time to do that since it's the thing there. And this one is now our oldest of the box. It was a 41, but now it is a 40. $19.40, oldest of the box so far. I'm using so far so that we can get older. Williams is Jolly Roger. Since I'm not seeing Jolly Roger on that one, I saw the same thing with KJ and VMC. Although KJ doesn't get on because he already got the copper round. Yeah, but they were in the 40s. This was a 1940. So he was 14 years off. Is it wrong to order a burger from a barbecue joint if it has pulled pork on it? If they serve it, then no. I figure if you're selling something, you can't get mad if they offer it on their menu. The second half of the box, actually the last quarter of the box is picked up. Yeah, order what you like. If they have it available, then you can order it. That's my thinking. If they don't like you to do that, then they should take it off the menu. Yeah, I mean, a burger doesn't have to be just a hamburger. I mean, you can put, an over easy egg on a burger and it's just as yummy. Hey, we finally got a 63 Philly. Who's going to go old here? Let's see it. I don't know, that 1940 was pretty good looking, and I would have guessed in the 50s like most people did. Or put homemade strawberry, bacon jam, and peanut butter on a smash burger. Just saying. Because when I looked over at the year, I was like, what? That's a 40? I had to double check and make sure. So I was like, man, that does not look like a normal 40 that you would find. Yeah, because if you compare that 40 to a lot of them, like for example, these two, they're both from the 40s. This was the 1940, and this was the 49. Yeah. All right, I think we're probably ready. Thank you, BMC. Yeah, it's a 59, the last of the 50s. Throw that on the board. And 59, I see Vincent right away. Ah. Jolly New Marshall, okay. So those three, Jolly Roger, New Marshall, and Vincent Caparina. We finally have got one. No, doesn't want to focus. But it is a 2009. There we go. An 09. First one for the board. And then it was not a 2029. That would have been a first. I was afraid it was going to be like a skunk box. The 09s and 2024s were very low mintage. There was only like 35 million of them minted. For example, the 2025 was something like over 1 billion. So even if you have them that, you know, normally 200 million or something, when you're talking a quarter of them, a third of them, it's just very low mintage, so they're worth a little more because people want them. Good question. Like I said, we like to help people learn. As you said yourself, you're new, and it's a nice toner. A little bit of a tone anyway. Doesn't show up on camera, but it's got a little bit of a tone on it. I actually saw the front, and the front I think is a little bit better tone. We'll have another one to guess after this. Yeah, exactly. Normally, you know, 300, like I said, I thought it was about 200 or something, but yeah, when you have about a tenth of what they normally make, it's just one of those kind of more difficult to find. And it's one of those, I usually know like some rough numbers. I don't ever remember like the exact amounts or anything. So, hey, we're up to 60 likes. Nice. There haven't been many 75Ds because I always look for the high D. I've only come across like 2 of them or something. Don't show too well on there, but it's a 1959. And like I said, on the camera, it doesn't really show, but it's got a little bit of a tone. Not a big tone, but just a little bit of a golden hue. That's a very nice 59. Get that on the board before I forget. We got Mike and Brian at 59. Should say Mike S. and Brian R. Follow my own thing. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So many of them. Now, if they were like, say, 2024s and I had 2 boxes of them, unless I was able to get a ton of money for it, I'd probably just put them in my safe. And anyone else lagging? Oh, hope not. Let's check my stream health, and it says excellent. I'm not showing any lag on mine. But you never know. Yeah, I've had that happen where sometimes it'll like lag, but you never know. Just maybe the internet connection, or who knows. Another 58. That on the board. We got 9, almost double digits of those. And 58, we had, let's see, 56. 57. Scott C with 57. Unless I'm missing a 58 or another 57. That's what I'm seeing anyway. That's why I have you guys to double check. The only one you can guess correctly is wheel. Two more rolls. Knock the pile of coins over. So would you guys rather have, like, say, a buffalo or a war nickel in the very beginning of the box, or in the very last part of the box, or the middle? Because it's one of those, if it's in the beginning, and then the rest of the box is junk, then you're kind of let down. If it's in the middle, you're like, oh, maybe this box is picking up. And then there's nothing. It's kind of like, well, I got one. But if it's at the end, you're thinking, man, this box sucks. And then you get a pop at the end. It's like, hey, at least I ended on a high note. See, both, middle, end, all of the above. The end, D, all of the above. Would like it throughout. Yeah, I mean, the best is obviously consistent finds throughout the entire box, but like on a box like this, say, last roll, where you have, some 40s and some 50s and 09 and 24, good smattering and picked up, because we're at what, 7, 8, 17, 19, 22. And at one point we were at 11, so we've doubled. Yeah, I think if there's only one, I would prefer it at the end so that your hopes aren't like, oh, there might be, might be a good box. If there was only one, like in this, if, one more nickel. I like it in the last half. I'm getting closer to where I can do memberships. I'm figuring with this, the way the streams have been going, I probably only need about another 2 to 3 weeks. Probably about 3, because some of them drop off from the year before and stuff. We only had 163. We'll look for a TDR. The worst is getting skunked. Yeah. I was afraid. How many hours do you need to do memberships? You have to have 3,000 watched hours, so shorts do not count. You have to have 500 members and 3,000 watched hours. To get monetized, like ad revenue and stuff, you have to have 1,000 members and 4,000 watched hours. And I've got the members. That's not the problem, because I went kind of like in crazy in, I think it was July. I had a couple shorts that between the 3 of them, I've gotten about 40,000 views on them. And so I had gone from about 600 subs to, like, I think it was 3,600 subs in basically a matter of a month. And I don't know why the algorithm threw my shorts out to so many people, but hey, it's worked. Like, I literally was gaining sometimes 100 a day. So, just kind of weird. I was expecting to not even be at 1,000 by the end of last year. But because of the way that summer went and ended up with like 3,000 people. I think it's one of those things that to be able to do memberships, you should at least be able to lower the watched hours. Because there's a lot of people that would want to support a channel, but, to get the person to 4,000 watched hours, I've been doing this since September, and I went from about 400 watched hours to about 2,500 now. So in 4.5 months of streaming, close to 2 times a week. If you count pop-ups, it turns out to be about 2 times a week. in my opinion, they should be able to, you know, to do memberships, something like, you know, 1,500 watched hours or something. I mean, I understand the monetization part, having, you know, to have so many watch and that sort of thing. Free money bags. We had, for the wrap up here, we had two 2024s, a 2009, that foreign, maybe from 42, who knows. We had the War Pickle. For a while there, the 40s were way ahead, but yeah, we ended up with a 1940, a 49, a 48, a 49, a 41, a 47, and a 41. So 41 or 40, two 41s, 47, a 48, and two 49s. And just double check those 49s. That one was the Denver, and that one was the Denver. Because the 49S and D, 48 and 49S were semi-key dates. So, yeah, the camera does not pick up the between coin values and mailing. It cost me over $100 for the night. Wow, I can understand that. That's a 59. That's a 59. A 58. A 58. A 58. A 57. A 57. 57. And a 57. So 4 57s, 3 58s, 2 59s. So you can kind of tell at that angle right there. Not too much would be able to, but man, that one's nice. It's got a little bit of damage right down here, but man, that's nice. Nope, no buffaloes. So you had a total of, I believe it was still 9. So yeah, 9, and then 7 is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Where are my... Where did I put them? There they are. These are 2017 consecutives. So it turned out to be a lot better than it started with. I didn't even know they made them in 17. Yep. There's some that are difficult to come across. Walker Magnet had one on his stream, and it was a 1918 over 1917. And that came back at a, what was it, 12? Anyway, it was over $1,000. It was like, man, very nice. William, did you need the 25? If so, I can throw it in. I think on his it was like a, I want to say a 12, because they were guessing it was going to be an 8. And it came back, and I think it was a 10 or 12, but... If it's flippable, I pulled the best one out that I found throughout the night.
Oh, he is. Okay,
I'll flip it and then you can decide.
hi, Dad.
Hi. I mean, it's a nickel, so.
We were safe.
I'm glad.
Alex, give him the change. Huh? Give him the change. Oh, yeah. Well, it was actually $10, and we spent like 3 on concessions.
Okay.
So it's like
How much is left?
17.
Oh, okay. You can just put it with my money clip.
Yeah. Whew.
Hey, Crafty.
Want me to put it in or what?
No, you can just put it up there.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you like riding in the dark, Amy?
It was fun, but also scary.
No, it's crazy.
I love you, Dad.
There we go.
Thanks for letting us go.
Yeah, okay.
Did they win?
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Can we get a thingy?
Thingy?
The package that the like the package you like has a pen, a sticker, and a bottle opener.
Yeah, when they buy a box, they get it.
Oh, did you spin the wheel yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
So there are your 5-ounce, your goodies, and I'm going to throw that one in the thing, and I always put them in a, I try to put them in a baggie so that if they pop open or something like that, it doesn't go everywhere. Alright, so 1940 was the oldest. We had, man, Cap Vic bashed it both. He got the drink and the year. Let's see, who else had 40? My guess. Frogman. And William E. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. Hey, Crafty. I had a 39, but we can fix it. So hopefully I've got everybody so far. I've gotten David C., Crafty, BH, Cap Vic, Coin Cody, New Marshall, VMC, Vincent C., Garrett C., William E., Brian R., Scott C., Jolly, Mike S., Colorado Coin, Smoker, Otis, Billy, and Silverman. Anybody else want on the wheel? Got 66 people. Don't let Scott on there. Let's see, we got Maple Leaf, we got Kathy Keith, 74. I'm going to put Bee Collector on. Fleabag. All right. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to shuffle them. Hey, Billy. Very nice. Let's see how many times you were on there. We had 71 entries. You had one name. That one name got it. So being on the wheel, just from the saying wheel part, there you go. So I got that one. I got JC. I already sent that. We have KJ and Billy. Then I need to get those. No, you're like, yeah. So there you go. Congratulations, Billy. Send me an email, dadhuntscoins@gmail.com. And again, I can send you this page. But while we're doing the end of stream part, I'll go over some of my copper rounds that you can see them. So I can send that to you, or exclamation GAW. So besides those ones I had on the list, I do have a colorized eagle. Don't tread on me. a colorized Bitcoin, a Libertad, a Pirate Coin, Fear the Jackalope, I have Air Force, Winchester 73 rifle, Men in Arms, Safety in Numbers,
Okay, bye.
America One Nation Under God. Do not have a wolf.
Oh, I actually.
USS Constitution, Old Ironsides. Happy Halloween.
What?
You have an Indian head? Yep, I'll show that to you here in a second. I got a abominable snowman. We got the Jersey Devil.
Maybe.
COVID-19 2020 pandemic. I've got some Trump ones. I've got Trump portrait, Trump MAGA, and a Trump assassination attempt. KJ. I've got these. I assume that's the one that you want.
Okay. I'll ask and then I'll call you back, okay?
Okay. So we got KJ with the Indian head scent. I'll show some more here I've also got. This one I've got a Merc Dime. I've got Walking Liberties. I've got Buffalo Rounds. I'm going to zoom in from there. I've got the 1907 Indian. I've got more Indian head pennies. I've got the 1911 Indian. Yep. And I'll show those here in a minute there. I got a peace dollar. I've got these ones. And can you grab this one that looks like this from in back?
Where?
Back here. I've got regular Bitcoins.
Yeah.
There's one back there.
Yeah.
Let's see, that was, I got KJ's. JC wanted that one. Hey, Renee and me. Let's see, anything else? I've got the Trumps, I've got Walkers, I've got Buffaloes, Bitcoins, Indian head. Cool. This one here. Sounds like a plan. Alright, I think we've got plenty of time. We've got 25 people in. Let's pick a winner. Not our nose. Hey, Bee Collector Rick, first time. Sweet. So were there any of those that you had seen that you were interested in? Any of my copper rounds? I've got all of those. So it's got like the front and underneath it's the back. Number 2, underneath it's the back. So on. A Bitcoin. Okay. Did you want, because I do have one left, did you want regular, oh, wrong screen. Did you want a regular or a colorized? They're the same, except for this one's got black and gold. Not color. Okay. So, there you go. No, I've tried to get some, but I just, none of my luck to get unicorns, because I thought that would be cool to have. Because I would have gotten one for Amy, but... So yes, email me, dadhuntscoins@gmail.com, include your name, your screen name, and then your address, and I will get that sent out. What I do is I send them in a greeting card thing. So I put it in here and I tape it in, and then I seal them up good. I seal up all the edges, and then I put them in the envelope. I tape that, and then I seal the edges around, and since I've started doing that, none of them have gotten stolen. I have had some get stolen, and so that's why I started kind of over-taping it, and that's basically taking care of the problem. Alright, so we've got that part done. I know someone wanted to look at some 5-ouncers. Yeah, no problem. You got, yeah, I'm going to grab those right now, David. I've got a few new 5-ounce, actually got a 10-ouncer in also. Thank you, KJ. Those and give me a second. I'm just looking to see if I've got some of these already in here or not. No. Alright. So a few of the new ones. This one is a 10-ounce. Year of the Snake. Like I said, that is a 10-ouncer. pull my thing to see my. Give me just a second here. Got to get to my sheet. There we go. So that 10-ounce 2020 snake, or 2025 snake, is a $33, and then the shipping. I have a new one called Love Thy Farmer. Life is better on the farm. That's one of my new ones. I've got another one of those in, the Pirate Mermaid. That's one I had before, but I'd sold it. I think I already had that one. Nope. I have this Labor Day, or Happy Labor Day, Built Not Bought. I thought, oh, I do have one of that. Okay. Never mind, I do have that one. I was thinking I didn't. And then the other new one I've got, so a couple of them were duplicates, but the other one is Memorial Day, Remember and Honor. And the back has all gave some gave all, 5-ounce copper. This is kind of cool. So those are the couple new ones I've got in anyway. It was those two. This one, AG. I've got to find it on here. See, Memorial Day. Did I not put it on my thing? Let's see, that one. Yeah, that one is 17. I guess I had it. I thought I had different ones, but. So the Memorial Day, that one there is a $17. And then, like I said, of course, shipping and stuff. Love Thy Neighbor, or Farmer, is 17. And then I did get another one of those in. That one was 16. Yeah, I do. I'm going to have to get it after the stream here. And then the 10-ounce 2025, that was $33. Which ones did you want set aside? This one? And the other one I have that's Labor Day. Let me grab one of my sheets here so I can see it. Any Pokemon or anime? No. Sorry. Memorial and Farmer? Okay. So those, nope, wrong one. That's not a farmer. Those two. So Memorial Day. Farmer. Memorial Day was 17. Love That Farmer was 17. So 34, and shipping and for two. Let me pull up what I sent you last time. That last one was I think yours, because you're a little closer than the other ones, that should be about $7 for shipping. Because it would fall into the next category, and yours was 6 something. So, did you send my nickel stuff yet? I believe I did. But I can always hold on to it and then send you an email, and I'll get with you on that. Because instead of the full shipping, I can do, I'll just do the 6, and I'll just not worry about the other $2 extra. So that would be plus 6. So those two with shipping would be 40, but I can hold on to them. So if you want to accumulate more, you are welcome to. And I have some that pay in a couple of them and then accumulate stuff. Been 5-ounce Memorial Day. I think that was the only one I had for Memorial Day. Let me just check my other ones here. I've got Veterans Day, Labor Day, I'm trying to get some more of some of those like that Memorial Day one and stuff, but they're kind of hard to find sometimes. But I can go, you were looking at a colorized eagle, and which one? Don't Tread on Me. And a Don't Tread on Me. I can set those two off to the side for you. I think I've got those other ones that you still had off to the side. In case if you still want those too also. And that
What? It's scared of water.
and if you and David, I can send 2 of those in one envelope, and it would only be $2 to send those in an envelope, because I can send 2 in one envelope. But I do not have another Memorial Day at the moment. Right now I'm scheduled through the end of January. I've got one on 19th, the 22nd, the 26th, the 29th. My first available slot would be February 2nd. And I've got lots of other, like I said, duplicate ones, but Barrels of Bloodline. And then I think I have a 3-ounce Christmas one coming. I can tell you on See, I've got another mermaid coming. I've got Aztec. Got that one. Yeah, I do have a 3-ounce Christmas one coming, but I don't have that yet, so. But I've got Aliens, Amazon Forest, Aurora Borealis. I believe I still have one. Aztec Calendar, maybe some of them I've sold. I just haven't updated my listing yet. Yep. Broke even.
Dang.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
What?
You got 3 pirate flags and only broke even. Weird. That's the Mount Everest.
Oh. So
Amazon Rainforest.
when me and Amy were going to the game,
Niagara. Yeah.
we saw
Sahara. Grand Canyon.
ambulance going so fast.
Yeah, there was someone doing CPR.
Aurora.
Yeah, someone was doing CPR.
I see your aliens and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they have a machine. It's called a Lucas machine. And it does CPR for you. You strap a board behind their back.
Yeah.
And it's a machine that you strap to their chest, and it sits there and does compressions.
Yeah.
So that you don't have to be sitting on top of them, because that gets tiring. You can only do that for a short period of time. It's not like you can do that for an hour.
Isn't there a defibrillator?
Yeah, but that's the Veterans Bar. That one is $18 for the veteran. So the aliens and stuff, yeah. We actually have one in the emergency room, but we also have them on the ambulances. So, yeah, it can sit there and just continuously does compressions, and then you can pause it, and they can check for pulse for shocking and things like that. But they're expensive, but they're very well worth it. I've seen people come in with that, and rarely, if you're having CPR performed, do they leave. And I saw one guy leave alive on Lifeline, but he was alive. That is the Kraken. The eyes glow.
I've tried it out and it's cool. What?
I've got the spider. The belly glows.
I have no idea what you just said.
Yeah, some of those, I wish I could get some, but the 1 ounces, they want like $10 for some of those. The gargoyle. The aliens. I think that's all the alien and like sort of thing. Let's see. David's the gotta find the thing here. Let's see. That's 4. So 4, yeah, I'll do that.
Alex, I was ranked 19.
I was gonna say, I can actually tell you what the last ones I've sent you were.
Again, with a lot of people, I was ranked 19.
Dang.
That last one I sent you, I think it had 4 of them in it, and it was 7.5. I can't remember, what was the last one? There was that one, and then the other one package I sent, that was the big one. That was $10. But for 2, it's probably going to be like 5 or 6 or whatever, but I'll send for a hunt. I will take that last aliens. That one there. Okay, I'll set it off to the side for you. That's going to be another Willie me. Okay. As I say, I can see split yours up, and then how much of those glow? Like how much do the eyes glow? Basically, at an angle, you can kind of see what it would look like. But, of course, like that, you can't see. But the price. On that one, that's my last one, so that's going to be sold for a hunt. That one is... I got to find it on my thing here. Where is it? There it is.
I was 2,000 away.
Alien is 20. Can you show the Memorial Day bar one more time? Yeah. This one is already sold though. But I can look for another one if I can get one. The Kraken price, that's the last one I have of that, and it is 18. And then shipping is usually about $6 for one. It's usually around $5.50 or so. If you get two, it only adds a couple bucks, and I can give you exact things, but Kraken is 18. Barbosa, or whatever his name is 19. The Spider is 21. Gargoyles are only 16 because I've got about a dozen of them. I was able to pick up a few to bring that cost down. I've also got Aztec Calendar. That's my favorite. I kept one out for myself. Astronaut.
Yeah, what's his Aztec Calendar?
Phoenix. I don't know why I do that, but I do. Eyeball. Steampunk. Aurora Borealis. These are Natural Wonders of the World ones, which include Grand Canyon, Sahara Desert, Niagara Falls, Amazon Rainforest, Mount Everest. And then I also have Honoring Our Vets.
Who's honoring her?
Pour Some Gravy on Me. Feast Mode on. Whenever I hear that, I think of Poison. Pour Some Sugar on Me. Built Not Bought. That's a Labor Day. I got one dragon left. It does have a cracked side, so I did tape it. Got one of those. How much is the Spider and Gargoyle? I also got that. Spider was 21. Gargoyle is only 16. And I've still got
Don't worry, Dad has 100.
those two that you were looking at, because I set those and those off to the side. And then I've still got a couple of those. Like I said, I set one off to the side for you also. Spider and gargoyle.
Alex.
And I've got a few gargoyles. Let me grab the other ones.
Oh, I got better last time.
Because a couple of them have.
I almost got eaten.
You guys need to go have a shower.
Yep. What are you playing out?
I've actually got two kinds. This one's like a little more copper, and this one's a little more antiqued or whatever they look.
Yeah. I accidentally spilled my drink.
What?
I accidentally spilled my drink.
We'll get a towel and clean it up. And the back. So I do have the two gargoyles, the more copper one and then the one that's more antiqued also. And I've got plenty of all those. I mean, these are all gargoyles. These are all gargoyles. That's 8, 17. Dragons, I have that one. That's the last one I have of that. The side is cracked, but I did tape it on just to let you be aware of that. And because of that, I knocked a couple bucks off. That would be $20. But it's still got the case, just that one side. It's in there, it's just pops out, so I taped it. Just to full transparency. Yeah. Thanks, Billy. Congrats on the win. I have the witch. I think I have one left of that. I have one for set aside that I need to send that I forgot to. I got Time's Up. Headless Horseman.
Okay, we're good.
Those are Aztec calendars. Those are spiders. Oh, I do have another alien. So if someone's looking for an alien, I do have two of them. It looks like. Unless I put it in the wrong spot. Yeah. Any limited pieces? I think most of them are, like, a lot of them are supposedly like out of 5,000 or something like that. They don't have any that are like numbered. Like, even for example, this one, it just has that. It doesn't have any like numbered type thing on it. But I do have a second alien. That's nice. I thought I only had one, but I guess I have two. Ta-da! Let's see what else. Anything? Spiders, Steampunk, Sahara, Mount Everest, Phoenix. So I got those set for AG. Those two for David in the 5-ouncer. And then spider and a gargoyle for, I think, David. But yeah, I don't have like an exact mintage on any of them, but I know a lot of them are supposedly out of like 5,000. And I actually have three UFOs. Send for another hunt. Okay. So you wanted the alien and then a UFO? What is that blinking? I know, I keep hearing this.
Oh, no, wait. Do you know where pajamas are?
Either upstairs or in the laundry room.
No, just look there.
Alright, William, I've got another UFOs and that alien. If you want to do hunts on those, that's completely fine. If you want me to hold off on sending you everything, I can just combine it into one big package, but it's up to you. Let me know. Using them as a gift, but I want to keep the UFO. Yeah. So you got the one UFO, and then like I said, I've got 3 more of these, so that's not a big deal there. And I do actually have 2 of those, so I can hold that one out for you. So not a big deal on those. Bin the gargoyle, last antiqued one, and 2 colorized 1-ounce rounds, 27 shipped. So the less antique looking one, more like the regular copper look. And I've got that one. So I've got the less antiqued gargoyle and those 2 colorized ones. Change that. Another 15 1894 Indian head to complete a roll. You need 15 of 1894. I was gonna say, because I've got some Indian heads, but I don't think I have 15 of just one. So I've got V-nickels, Indian head, Indian head, yeah, you're welcome, AG. 1894s. So you need 15 of 1894s. Like I said, I don't think I have 15 of them, but I can see. I think most of mine are going to be in like 1900s. 1902, 1904, 1902, 1907, 03, 03, 06, 05, 04. Trade Bitcoin round for one good or better plain brown problem free. I can do that. I can see if I can find an 1894 for you. Like I said, most of mine are going to be in the 1900s. That's 1900, 1899. $1896, 95, 90, 90, 89, 98, 93, 87, 97. You have a few of those 2025 10-ounce Year of the Snake? I have one. It's the only one that I've gotten. I can check that other rule, but I do not have any 1894s in this tube. What the heck? Hide it for a minute? Okay. It's hidden. Yeah, I'm not seeing any 1894s, unfortunately. Just looking at all of them to see if I have any in any of these tubes. That's the year my son was born. 2025, last year, Knausen. Nope, no 1894s. We got two of some gave all. Which one's the some gave all? No, I don't have any more of those. The some gave all. It's the only one I had, and that's sold. So 33 on the 10 ounce. Let me look at my sheet here. Yes, 33 for a 10 ounce. I'm looking for more, trying to get more of some of those, like the some gave all ones, but unfortunately I've only come across that one. Otherwise they want like 30 bucks or so. How much for shipping? You had the 5 ounce and the 2 1 ounce rounds, right? Gargoyle, that's 23. Normally it's like 6, but you've bought in quite a few, so I'll just do that 27 like you were saying. There's normally be at least 5, but like I said, you bought 6 that one time and then another couple or 4 of them or something. So good customer. I'll knock it down a bit and not worry about it. Like I said, I'm not really even trying to do it really to make money, just more of pass along savings. So or the shipping on the 10 ounce, or is that what you mean? Because the 10 ouncer would be okay. Let me take, oh, dang it. Looking to see what your other ones were. Because it goes in different ones. It's it does 4 ounce, 8 ounce, 12 ounce, 1 pound, that sort of thing. The other one I sent you was right about 12 ounces, and it was, because it would be in the 8 to 12. You're in zone 8. Zone 8, it would be about $7. And it's one of those, if you want to just, like I said, hold them together and have them send at once or something, it cuts the shipping cost down. Because that would be like 7, but if you added those other ones in, it would only move it up to like 9. So basically it's like 3 to ship that other 5 ounce one. $40 on Saturday and send together. 40 for Oh, okay. Got it. I was like, that like barely covers part of them. So it'd be the 20. So you already sent 27. Cause I haven't looked at my emails, so I haven't looked at that yet. So that would be 27 and then 40, so 67. And that would be, let me just make sure you got 33 and the 16 and 5 for 2 rounds. 14. And that would be for the 10 ounce, the gargoyle, and those 2 colorized 1 ouncers. The Don't Tread on Me and the colorized eagle. Okay. Yeah, that works. And then I'll just take and send all those together. Yeah, I like the. I don't know if you can see it, but you can kind of see that it's a little bit of a 3D. It's like, it's not just printed on there. It's actually, the 2005 is actually raised up. Like I said, I don't know how well you could see it, but like you can see where that O and the 2 and the 5, how much that's like sitting on top of it. So I can do that. So I've got the less, the more coppery one, less antiqued. The more coppery one, the 10 ouncer, the 2 1 ounce colorized. I can get all those in, because if you pay on Saturday, I'd be able to get it out on Monday approximately. What is that? So there you go. Don't know if anybody else is in here, but if you want to look at anything, let me know. Slip an orange pen in. Okay. Let me see if I have one. I've got green, blue, black, and like a red or gray or light blue. Fortunately, I don't have any more orange. I do have a orange can opener thing if you want. I can throw that in. Yeah, I got all kinds of colors on those. Looks orange to you? Red, please? Okay. I can do that. Do not mind one bit. Did you want an orange can opener or a red one, or blue, purple, green, black? Because if you want, I'll throw one of those in too. Orange, okay. I was able to get a bunch of them on these pens for a decent price, along with a big bag of these. These are like way cheaper than buying normal. You are very welcome.
Where's Alex?
I thought he was upstairs.
You doing pink this time?
So yeah, I'll throw that in with your stuff too. He's buying some stuff, so I'm throwing those in for him.
Oh, okay. Can I watch you?
Yeah. Yeah, not a problem. So I've got those. Those are for hunts. So the layaway is basically you can put a deposit on, and then pay, as you need. So it's not like, oh, you have to pay within a week or something. It's like, you put, depends on what you want. If you're getting a bunch of things, it's just a small deposit, and I hold them off to the side, and then you can pay me as you need, and then once it's paid, I ship it.
I keep getting these these penny videos. So annoying.
So I don't know if you're still on there, but I'll email you if you're not. It's funny when I have emails open and then they're not in chat anymore, and so I'm thinking they're in chat and then they're not. Oh, that's crazy. That's in for the 2 hunts. Mail it after the 15th. Okay. So your hunts would be two, which is Monday. 2-5, which is Thursday. 2-9, which is Monday. And then you want me to hold it until the next week after the 15th. So I can put you on those next 3. No, 2. I don't know why I put 3. Yeah. I don't know why I put 3. I think because I saw that one and was thinking that you had another one, and I was like, you do, but you already paid for that one. So 2-2 and 2-5, and then so that would be the first Monday and Thursday, and then hold it for till the 16th to send. And I can send it with your that one there also. You guys bring down your dirty clothes, because I need to start some stuff tonight. Copper that. So yeah, I'm always looking for different coppers and stuff, and so some of it I have a bunch of, and some of them I get one of. Okay. So let's see, the 20, I always keep track of everybody that won. 25 like, we had Colorado Coins, we had,
Dad,
what?
you want us to bring down yours?
Yeah. That one, wheel. And bee collector. This will probably take me a day or so. I'll hopefully get them out Friday, but if not, it'll be Monday.
I gotta try my new lunchbox out.
Here, my new lunchbox out. Where do you want me to put them?
Just right there in the doorway.
Who took the UFO?
He bought another hunt.
Oh. Nice.
So, just trying to answer some emails and still watch chat and everything, so.
I'm gonna pack my lunch, Dad.
Okay. So I'll get all those later. Alrighty. There we go. 2, 2, 2, 5. Alrighty. Well, I was gonna say, I think it's probably time to get the kids finished off to bed. And anything else I should know? Don't pee into the wind. No, I don't think. If you have any questions, just email me and let me know. And then also it's good to just send an email and follow up and just say, hey, I sent for XY hunt or whatever. I'm good at keeping them tracked, but it's just a little bit helpful if I go, crap, who was I talking about? But I think that's probably about it. So I'm going to let you guys go, help the kids finish getting off to bed, and yep. So yeah, for now I just have 2.2 and 2.5 is what I'm planning on. So, and then I can send it after the 15th. So, all right. And if you ever want to look at, buying other stuff or whatever, You guys can always just email me and just ask, and I can let you know. So thank you, and we will see you on Monday the 19th. Good night.